Hello guys, good evening, good afternoon, good day to you. Welcome everyone. Our stairs here, and let me fix my microphone where it should be. A little bit closer, a little bit farther. Okay, somewhere around this part. I do believe it's look like it's yeah. Anyway, welcome back. Last stream we were interrupted by a power outage. I was supposed to stream for 5 hours, but unfortunately we didn't have like enough electricity for that. And today we have electricity already for more than 2 hours here, but I couldn't launch the game. So if you have the same problem as I do, there is a solution. And I went like long way to get to the solution. So the problem is, right, yesterday we had the power outage, we couldn't launch the game. And basically the game is not synchronizing with the cloud. And if I stop synchronizing, if I wait synchronizing, it's gonna be, I was waiting for half an hour, it wouldn't synchronize. If I stop synchronizing, I launch the game, but it's not going past the intro. Alright, it's not even going through the... okay, let's start it for now. It's not even going through the to the place when they compile in shaders. Right? And that was the problem, a big problem. I thought I lost all my save data. I did even reload my PC, launch the game again, and it didn't work. I was really desperate. The solution was very simple. You go in Text Manager, and there is a game service. You just kill in the game service process, and you're back to actually working game in a no time flat. Apparently that's how it worked. Anyway, so we are here trying to find the extra chapel. Is it this place or this place? Investigated the stuff around. We do have another quest over here, so we're gonna be clearing these dark places. Yesterday we died quite a lot. But we also level 24, we finally got my skills to level 11, some of them even level 12. And well, no no chance we get into level 70 anytime soon, but we also have a new gun over here. That's a gun that was on our ship, that was behind level 11 lock. I got it. The gun can level up, and I replaced the pistol with it. So it's slower, this pistol is dealing less damage, but it started way slower. It's getting better with every level, so I want to see, just for science, how far I can level up this gun, and how much of a damage that's gonna be. Will it be worth going back to a pistol or not? Alright, because pistol also have a better range, right? Pistol had 15 meters range, this one only have 7 meters and a half range, so half of that, and that's like not very cool. Anyway, so we were here in the trenches, right? We did already explore trenches. Also, I think we did reset my graphics settings accidentally, did we? Or not? Okay, crowd dance. No, we didn't. Because I was repairing the game and it's promising me to reset the graphics settings, but it didn't reset anything. Okay, so we just go investigate it around here. That's the plot we came from. Alright, kill a bunch of robots. Okay, what do we have here? Like some mines, right? It's fine. But I didn't solve those mines. Let's do those guys. Let's do those guys. A bunch of them. I'm trying to find as many things as I humanly can. Alright. As many things as humanly possible for me. Nothing here. So let's check those buildings. You know, there's some stuff in this place. But what we wanted to check this if there's any chapels here. Alright. If any of those buildings is a building that's... It would be somewhere, it will be like somewhere upstairs, alright? But can I go like upstairs from here? It doesn't look like I can climb upstairs from here. So is there I missed some point of entry? I went to like look around for better way here. Better way up. So going around this rock. I don't suppose I can climb over here. Nope. Doesn't look that possible. Alright, so today, again, we'll have probably still enough electricity for one full stream, despite we waiting 2 hours for nothing. We probably still have electricity, which is good, But yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be in 2 days from now. In 2 days from now, they promising a big temperature drop. And drop in temperature often means a drop in capacity, well, how much they can produce electricity, and how much the consumers consume. All right. Basically, market law over here about production and consumption. So it could be tough. It could be tough. It could be rough. It could be getting back to sitting almost whole day without electricity. Hopefully not. Like, I really hope not. Let's go and bang this guy with a special critic catcher thing. There we go. It just became a goo, but you wouldn't believe it's ended up as actual monster, life monster, and now a sheep. So the enemy marks. The noise make those enemies to go investigate. Like, who you? Oh, it's mine.
Resorting to violence.
Ready to waste them on your command.
I'll try my best. Like, it's ended like a rest. Jesus Christ. I truly was trying my best with that fucking mine. Like, really? Oh, really? Still because that little sprouter was there. Still gonna kill it. Yeah, those mines like just went and one-shotted me again. It's not funny at all anymore. So there's a couple of places here that could be unlocked. Spirit to discover, what are those? Okay, it's like some kind of a different place over there. Bunch of protectorates. I wonder if this is related to our investigation at some point. It's gonna lead us there. For now, I'll check out all those closed doors if I can do something about it. Like pick and tour. I don't like that place. 30 XP. How we looking on leveling up? Falling back to Spiriton. For several frigid and, if I'm honest, frightening months, those trenches have been my home. I have chipped at the water of my shaving skid each morning. I have dunk a fresh latrine no less than weekly, and by the months I have cycled and recycled through our rations with such scheduled regularity that I can recite the upcoming order by heart. Yet, inexplicably, I will miss them. We have received orders to withdraw from this forward line and rally inside the Spiriton. There I will have a warm bed, hot ration, and a roof to stop mortar fire. Yet part of me will miss the place. It is impossible to believe the war makes progress, as to handle meekly in a base. Yet we must never doubt the sovereign's plan bear fruits. And if he, in his wisdom, say I am to be treated to 3 days' meals served to my plate by a ladle, then who I am to question it? Well, I mean, judging by all of his dead bodies, and I imagine he didn't make it. For whatever reason. They were ambushed in the middle of... Okay, here's my experience. Did get ambushed in the middle of the second evacuation, maybe. Let's get my shield. Do I be foolish enough to jump down there?
Yeah.
Well, we got some poison in. Am I ready to go more? Okay. Totally was not ready for going more. Damn it, for whatever reason, I still think we have like 3 shields when we don't have 3 shields. Yeah, I have 2 shields. I actually have run. Should have run like a fool. I am. But you know, like I see a loot. I want to take the loot. Unfortunately, there was nothing important inside that dead body. Right, like a way to put the big chunk of poison in front of you and drop a dead body in that poison. You would think there's definitely something like a worse loot in there, alright? And then you're just getting disappointed by not having any worse loot in that. There it is. Okay. That's a poisoning. That's a poisoning. We good? Well, not really. Did I bin this place? Been in this place, except there's a little bit of loot left. Okay, there's like another things to check. There's a bunker. On another side over here. Enemy.
Mobilizing.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Direct scum.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Like, not gonna get like much of XP from those guys anyway. So better just use a sniper rifle to.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Damn it! It's been so fast. Okay, see ya. Wait, there's more.
Proceeding to attack.
$15 XP. Totally worth it, but not. Let's see what I have here. Engineering 2. And also 30 XP. I don't like the Zeranium poison we have. Because Brad think he is. Okay, now the 30 XP. That's at least getting me some cash here. That's all? There's a minefield, and where is a minefield? There's a bunch of loot to take. Below those dead bodies. They definitely don't need this anymore. I mean, we can disarm it more efficiently. So I'm trying to find a way to climb up here. That's what we're trying to do right now. Because I think one of those buildings could be, well, there's definitely something on top of it, some kind of buildings. And one of them could be the shrine I'm looking for. Uh-huh. And then another shrine could be over here. And then we're doing a Marisol quest after this. That should be the plan. Robotic scum. I drop a poor creatures over here. Okay. Disarming that mine manually. That one as well. We're good, we're good. All this loot is so, well, lackluster, I would say so. Right now. Then we've been already to this place. Looks like we did. So how do we do? How do we climb up? Poor Mantisars. Dropped in this mid-green there. They not like have any human soldiers? For them to kill in this Mantisars like this. Something telling me I already been. Oh my god! Like why they put all of those mines over here? Okay, this is Sub Rosa place. We already looted it. Trying to figure out again how to get like on a bloody mountain. And it's not really looking that possible. Nope. I just can climb this thing. And it's a little bit dangerous to begin with. Well, it's not like I can go around. Which I will do. So potentially the way in this mountain was like somewhere over here and we miss it at some point. Because otherwise, yeah, we're gonna be like mapping some structure over here, right? They probably will not. Well, we've been all the place over here. This is here. And no idea. Maybe it's related to rifts again. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's related to the rifts. And we'll be able to jump over here. At some point we'll be able to actually go through the rifts. Okay, well. Let's... That would say that's the cavities. When you get the ability to jump through the reefs, it's sort of the only place higher up. And I thought that you can only get via the reefs. It's my conjunction so far. But I think that's how it's worked. Okay, we've been to this bunker, right? It's slightly marked on my map. But I just need to check. Nope. Haven't been to this bunker. Sure. Loot's still a loot. There's still a bunch of loot. And I'm still trying to hope to find something actually worthwhile. Loot in here. From all of those dead bodies. No reason was to kill this guy, but I see if I'm gonna get any flow by killing just normal things. Okay, we've been to investigate that other area over here. So we have like one area which is very suspicious, the big fortress area, but it's good related with attrition. All right, and we probably want to bring him inside. If I ever go there. So for now, let's go and do the Marisol quest. She also has a quest nearby. Also leading to new places. Some more trenches. So this one we already checked, yeah? Still missing some loot. Still missing some loot. Yeah, this is in front of this uranium poison. That's even bigger as uranium poison here. If I do I want those materials? The question I don't. But it doesn't look that bad, right? This poisoning. It drained me like no time at all. Not that bad, this side. Okay, so we're just crossing the bridge. Alright, crossing the bridge and going down there. I don't even need to cross it. I just can teleport over there. You said you think we saved the time teleporting? No. No. Didn't save anything, still taken ages to teleport. Okay, so they want me to go this way. There was a couple of drones that were already like dead. Dead. Dead bodies. I mean, we have a companion, the Marisol, and yeah, we do it. We have her. I'm not sneaking the main boards. You know what? I keep pressing those quick save buttons, but it's been half an hour, and we didn't done any manual saving. Half an hour since we like done nothing. Just looking around, trying to figure out everything. Check like every single spot on the map. That's what we're doing.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory.
Oh, okay.
Wonders of Winter's Grasp lay ahead, so do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner.
Okay, chat. You know what that means, right? If this is anti-choice, we bring in their Inez. We done like all the Inez quests, by the way, yesterday. So she's the first companion whose quest I finished. We can remove the poisoning. There we go. So instead of Niles, we'll take an Inez. Probably should buy more bullets for this. So we have like a 2 rifts here that could lead me to this point, unless there's like some other rift over here. This can do the same. There's also the big rift. But in order to jump between the rifts, we need to get that fancy rift device, whatever it's called. Well, okay, I don't know if it's actually gonna let me jump between the reefs or whatever. It's, from my understand, it's something that's gonna get you a chance to not actually jump, but close to those reefs, or destroys them. But maybe you need to go through the rift in order to destroy it. Maybe that's how it works.
Trooper! Hayes! Hayes, can you hear me?
Trooper White.
Hayes, your family is depending on you.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I, wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
What seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The 2 of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first, then we can discuss payment as it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks natty bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the
That's
attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
Permanent market employee. So what's his heart? What was the attack like?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Well, severe stress can make folks regress. Do those things have anything in common? Heroic and Lawbringer.
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
So, then I suggest you try and take him up to his salesmanship. Requires a wholesale spender. Wait, okay, well, let's go.
All right, I guess we can do that. Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of Calorie Killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot
My
believe
silver
that
tongue.
worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with.
So I'm not getting a payment. I didn't even get like XP, did I? No, I didn't. So the only thing we got it's just. Well, can I steal this, guys?
Knock off the funny business.
They're watching, so not really. Oh yeah, let's go on the pass of
This Soviet the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The protector was assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin.
pass of crimes.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money.
We're still like more stuff,
Maybe we'd won by
more
now.
way to go.
That's just crazy. Been out here too long.
Oh my god, there's so many things to sort.
The free market does not correct for losses like this.
Free market losses, dude. Why he was there cleaning? He didn't saw me, so I don't know who saw me. Like I saw me like we're totally safe there. Bullshit. Anyway, my hands just slipped on the wrong button here. Believe me or not. So not much to steal over here. I mean, there's a lot of steel, but there's anything that we need. I don't think so. So we should ignore it. Ignore it. Pretty fixed, sir. Okay. Force trooper. Chicken, all of those names. Enforcer. Anything good over here? Like the card,
Has
right?
anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but you look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
So there are some caves here. Okay, I also can interact with. But we don't have medical kits. And we also can heal over here if anything. Okay, we're not still in. Nothing really worse to get or reload for. Can I not jump up? Well, maybe we will get reload after all shot. Nope, nope, nope. I just stuck. That's the first time I stuck in this game. It's literally first time I got stuck in this game. First time in like in all this we're approaching 70 hours. Well, sometime soon in a couple of streams, I do believe. 2.5 days according to my Xbox client. It's like solid 60. Okay, was there anything over here? Doesn't look like, okay. It doesn't look like I can squeeze on the other side over there. I don't need this stuff. Well, that's that. That's that. Let's stick around and try to find a chapel. Again, my suspicious of this building over here. Very much suspicious. Tomorrow's here, welcome mate. Greetings. How is it going? Any progress with your challenge build?
Proceeding to attack.
Rookie reward gained. Alright, level up here. So 3.7 rate of fire and 89 damage per hit. And not as good. So a Twin Falls is cleared. But before I'm going underground, I need to do the Coliseum. Level 31 and I'm still 0S. Yeah, good luck with the Coliseum. But I guess it should be not as hard as the God War. Plus 5 maximum healths. Hell yeah. 149 healths. 1149. Well, I mean, the boss still can one shoot in second phase, so that will be fun too. But you were saying you play in Cadence, and you probably have a Shadow Strike, so it's like should be manageable. Shadow Strike, what's it called? Shadow Strike in Grim Dawn. General entry. I'm trapped inside a standard issue anti-choice pre-constructed domicile. No matter, they all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanism for the window. Entry number 2. The safety mechanisms failed catastrophically. I'm feeling a bit faint from a blood loss. Also very cold. The heating has failed. No matter, I have a standard issue anti-choice fire kit. Journal 3. The fire got completely out of control. I've suffered severe burn and almost burned the place down. I'll have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I just need to pile up the standard size anti-choice crates. Journal 4. The crates collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I can pry the door open with the crate pieces. If I can get my arm out, the safety mechanism should stop it from closing. Entry 5. Writing with one arm is difficult, but it must be said. Cheap quantity is not as a fact better than reliable quality. With my dying breath, I quit. I die free man. Up yours, auntie. This is look like some normal Chinese company here. Like, you know, those Chinese cards that people die inside because they couldn't like unlock the safety mechanism. The electrical doors with a safety mechanism close them to die. If you remember, we talked about this a couple of weeks ago. Well, Now, okay, so that's the real thing that happened, right, about Chinese cars. But about the quality of a Chinese produce, I would say it's, right, back when I was younger, everything you see is labeled made in China. It's like super low in quality, poor quality, right? And now everything really is made in China, and it's cheap, and it's actually have okay-ish quality to begin with. Not in well, as depend. Okay, I say cheap, not all things cheap. Cheaper than many, right? Like, if you're talking about commercial drones, for example, cheap and reliable, the Mavics. It's just like the drones Russians and Ukrainians are using in the war since forever. Well, Ukrainians can't buy the Mavics anymore, so there's Malaysia knockoff, or well, licensing company, I think it's Malaysia one, that's selling the Mavic drones that called the Raptor drones, basically. But anyway, they are very good quality, and compared to what we get like from US, for example, just cost like 10k, and those Mavics can be bought for 3k. It's a big difference. Well, what is this? Flowers. We definitely don't need this veil, darling. That's a Krabi? What are the Krabi doing here?
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
Wait, red?
Idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
It's gonna blow up, is it?
Oh, you...
It's gonna blow up.
Handle this.
Fuck! I knew it. Outlaw? Why I got outlaw? For protecting my person. What the hell, dude? They literally attack me, and I help this guy, and then they just like outlawed. What? They crit and crit exploded or something. I think I don't have like the trait for explosions to happen when I crit, do I?
Investigating hostile intentions.
Okay, so Mantis there is... Oh my god, this Krabi.
Combatant scan.
Accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and... oh, it was the red button.
Well, accidental weapon discharge. So you know why we've been outlawed? Because we killed Mantisaur, and apparently that Mantisaur was an enemy. But I saw like the fucking Mantisaur attacking me. So I also could have like disarmed this guy if I was fast enough. I could have disarmed this, apparently, which is kind of fun. Okay, it's still in. So they farm in a Krabi here. Interesting. Well, does it look? That's definitely look like a chapel over there. So at least I was right about one chapel place. And that's only one to find. I mean, does not look like a chapel. So maybe this one is chapel over there. It's like a big one. But I tend to think one of those buildings over here is a chapel. Last chapel that we need. Can't really go and investigate that place yet, is there? So do we just look around? If we go inside, that's what we do. Oh.
Mobilizing. Go for torpification.
Level up. I'll take it easy. Easy level up. So we got level what, 15? 15. 3.8 rate of fire. And 91 damage from 87. Should be more of those.
Proceeding to attack.
They went and hide in. Alright.
Standing by to stupefy.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I'm just good at this shit. Okay, check the eggs. There's gonna be something behind them. Maybe. Extra wave. Compact assault rifle. It's 120 damage. And rate of fire 18 points. Dude, like this is like so better than this, right? In rate of fire and all other things. Just look at this. Look at this. Okay, like 45 bullets. It's more damage. Well. It looks so much better. Dead sprouts. More humans. Humans cannot be looted. Rabbit meat. Let's look at all of this place. Can loot all of those crabbies. This Mantisaurus never came out. For a bastard. Okay, we just like run around here. Can investigate all the places. This is like a secret cave. Tropic Griswold? Oh, okay. Let's do like manual saving. Second saving today.
There is no cold that can get no hold.
So are you alright? Mind if I ask you why you're naked?
You, what?
Can you understand me? Do you need help?
Yeah, Brummelbaum, it's this. I'm well, masterful even. Got me covered in with Brummelbaum. There ain't no cold that can get no hold on me. It made me a little hot. So hot, I stripped down to get some air.
Well, require medical for we don't have it. Well, that's great. I wish I had an ointment that would save me from the cold too.
I'd sell you some, but I've none left.
That's right. Maybe I find some somewhere else. Fortunately, I don't really need it. I have glosses.
Yeah, bye. Brumble made me a little hot.
So given that your skin is ice cold, it don't seem to be working quite
to
right.
get some air. No, I think it's doing. I'm warm as could be.
Nevertheless, you need to get yourself some somewhere warm. I request you head back to camp. So we did use like dumb options that didn't know nothing. We should talk with him again. Usually it's not happening. Like if you exhaust the dialogue options, you never can get back to it. But for whatever reasons happened with this guy. Well, whatever, I'll take it. Leadership.
Okay, if you think it's a good idea, but you ain't got no bomb, so be careful in the cold.
Okay, there was a pitchable card. Plus fun toxicity, crash level, we don't care about that one particular. So can I see him running? Because we should like help him to get to the camp, right? Be the good guy I am. Where that camp you go into? For that guy. Oh, you mean okay, you mean like that big camp? Sure. Like back in the days when I was a kid. In a neighboring town, there was this old man. He was like 80 years or 75 or something, and he would run in his panties, in the winter. Every fucking day, he would run from one town to another and back. All right, and and he also had like this white beard. Right, so we called him like Santa. Well, we kids, that is.
Jack, glad to see you.
Our parents like called him like some homeless bum. But whatever. When you're kids, you have this, you know, pink glasses. They call it. Every homeless guy like looked like a potentially Santa.
Where are your clothes?
I'm not sure. I remember scouting, and then suddenly I'd lost my clothes and was terribly cold. Then I was saved by a selfless being who didn't even ask for payment.
Wait, I didn't?
Jack, sure. Let's just get you inside and warm you up.
Well, I'm gonna ask
Thank
you
you
for payment.
greatly for your assistance. I feel so much better now. Suppose I lost my head there for a bit. Thank you greatly for
He's not gonna give me no payment, no quest reward. That's a bullshit. It's a bullshit. Okay, let's go and check out that Sword Shrine Temple meditation chamber, call it whatever you like. This is the right way for her quest, but we're not ready for that yet. Also have a bunch of Krabby killed there, did we? And we didn't pick up. Where they are? Are they like somewhere here? Those are the guys. Yeah, that's the guys. My nourishment, my XP, and a little bit of loot. Okay, that's all of them. So let's check the cave. So look if we can, well, jump down from there, but not up. We can jump down, but not jump up. So we climb and using a different route. There's a place. So I was able to launch both of those things previously using my dumb. Can I do this? Usually there would be an indicator of what the monitors needs to be set to. Instead, there is just a cryptic message. The star were especially beautiful the night the first of the great punch cards was cast, especially those at the average distance of light years. Is the silence so dumb? This look like a smart person thing. Maybe try a random number. Ha! Random beats brain every time. Obviously. But of course. Who did science? Greatly overrated. But we knew that's gonna happen, right? I already knew that gonna happen. Okay, so there is... that was like almost the limit of the possible. He was thundering at the time and spawning on dead mobs 3 times faster than I could ever kill them. But done. Nice. Very good. Good job, Mimtomori. Well... That's how it goes. I usually skip on him, if you remember, on my ultimate playthroughs, depending on the build, right? If I feel like I have a good DPS, I'm going there, but usually I'm skipping this.
Right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Well, that's actually pretty cool stuff he's saying here. This chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who fine-tuned the first plasma cutters, which were used for a precision cutting the great punch cards. Like, you know, punch cards like in, you know, back in the 80s. Well, back in the 90s here. Serrated blade. Attack capable bleed and heat. Dealing damage every time. Yeah, we don't have like any build for the supporting this. Melee weapons. I don't know if it's related to build, that we went in a guns build and I don't have like any points into melee guns, but you see how it is. We don't really get much of a much of the weapons, much of the melee weapons, that is. One decryption key. But did you notice that we didn't got like any loot boxes from this place? At all. I wonder what's up with those loot boxes. The previous 2 moons were giving me a couple of loot boxes here and there, but this one gave me 0 so far. No loot at all. Maybe like we ran out of amount of loot boxes I can carry on the ship, and we need to actually open them. That's mean like that loot boxes is a random drop, which is like this game not supporting random drops as far as I can observe it. So I don't know why we're not getting it. Okay, that's just a landing pod. It looks like a big building on the map, but it's just a landing pod. It could have something. Where I go with this? Could have something. Secret passage. Found my kit. And 500 beaks, almost 600. That's not bad. That's a Sub-Rosa. Alright. What are they doing here? Definitely need to check. Mysterious audio cartridge. Okay. Confession. Wait, okay. Task confession of Sub-Finnegal. You found a mysterious audio module. How did I found it? Attached to it was a note from its owner wishing they could find a way to broadcast it within the archive. The deed?
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
Required's not found. Maybe we should like... Okay, you know what?
That's right. Keep walking.
But they say I need to get like into archives in order to play this. Let's just manually save and see how this dialogue gonna progress, and because we're missing a couple of quests here already because of we're not meeting some specific requirements.
Back again. Wonderful. Still got that presumptive expression.
Right, tell me what you're doing here.
Well, I'm not suspicious. You are. Look. You ain't my immediate supervisor, a recognized authority figure, or my dear old ma. I don't need to tell you nothing.
You seem so like someone in the know. I pay for useful information against Protectorate. Confess, miscreant. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? I can pay.
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
So what have we been here for?
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have?
Yeah.
Where they give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures?
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in action. Up close.
Sorry. See, you already got the memo. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
If you're going where Sync is going with this, I'm disgusted. Go on. Go on.
I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine.
Yeah,
she agreed.
should be fine.
Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
So, if all of this audio cartridge, if all that's on the audio cartridge is going to be extraordinarily useful, hilarious.
I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations.
Both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time. I find a way to play it for them, thanks.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
So, shake down the Sabrosa and 4. Spill the beans on Sabrosa. Okay, shit. Nah. Saying she can. Wait. So, what I was like saying, like, what? That's my 500 beats. Really? I don't get it at all. Well, I guess we just got them. Completed for task. Play the Azure module. Well, it's not like I can play it here. There it is. 1 + 1% damage. Wow.
Guess that protectorate officer won't want more imitation Crabble meat, huh? Too bad.
I don't get it, this quest. I guess we're not supposed to like to steal her the audio first. And that we did. Guess. Okay, crate full of mysterious rations. You find a crate full of protectorate rations with dented teens and shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Hail, mighty hero. McCrackens? Wait, what? McCrackens? What? Welcome, mate. Greetings. Welcome back. I mean, something happens with your account? Welcome, 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 welcome back. Happens. Okay, we have some bot over here. Hold it, let's ban this. Got it. We got them. Investigation, observation. It's unclear exactly what inside these rations, but it's definitely not official protectorate crabby meat. A shipping label mates notes the crates arrives here from the secondary landing pad on the cloister near the Winter's Grasp via the Once browser. Okay. We already like talked with her. It's going with 10 XP. Wow. Need to find a way to play this. As a master of the blade, I would have thought you would be playing where the Winsmith. Oh, I don't even have the time for that. That's the problem, you know, the situation here with electricity where we're sitting like a couple of days with electricity at all, basically. 48 hours with 3 hours of electricity. And it's getting better a little bit, but for how long, I don't know. It's getting colder soon. So we either having one stream, right, or having no stream at all. There was a period of time that we didn't have like a stream for 5 days in a row. So that's the problem with time, and I'm really enjoying this game. It's pretty good. So I'm like really into it. I watched the Chinese early access version of there when the Wins met. Who was playing it? Ponyhoff was playing it, and I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. Well, okay, so it was Chinese, so everything was in Chinese. I wouldn't like understand what shit like means, but it's also felt like, you know, generic with a bit of a pathos, Chinese pathos. I don't know, and a lot of clutter, and yeah, like generic probably best word for it. It is free-to-play game, so like there's not much to complain if for free-to-play, but I just don't have time for it. At least that's my impression was like watching the other guy playing it. So, do you have any other impression about it, McCrackens? Did you play it? There's some suspicious caves over here. Definitely want to check it before going for my mission.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Dude, like stupid crabber. So apparently there was a bug with those crabbers up until recently. They would just
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
jump down and fall.
I'll handle this.
Oh my god, what the hell is this?
Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in
Sonic.
progress. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
You almost don't need to reload this.
Resorting to violence.
That's a big crabber.
Target analyzed. Lay down bomb. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Ik heb zo die bullets now in.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Torpificator is
The
charged.
guy looks too far away from this rifle dealing optimal damage. No, we didn't play it. I just heard about it today. It's quite good to me, but I never like played this game, so I guess generic is like impressive to me. Well, it's supposed to be. Supposed to be like a
Lay down fire.
something like Sekiro or close to. It's not really. But what the hell is this? Like, get out and die.
Scan.
I finally kill it.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Okay, we got him. Let's level up me and level up the gun. Level 17, so we have 4.2 rate of fire and 86 damage per hit. It's still not close to my pistol, is it? 104x4. 104x4. And rate of fire 2.5. Okay. Still not close to the pistol. I need to buy more bullets for this. Yeah, like I saw a lot of Chinese bullshit in that game, like right even if you watch like some cutscenes that on like an official stream page. You know, like if you play a couple of Chinese, low-budget Chinese games, or like watch any of those, you can recognize that scene. There's like also a Chinese kind of anime. It's not called anime, but like a long time ago, before even the war happened, I saw a couple of zoos, and they have like one like, you know, single trait about it, this kind of pathos, if you call it Like, you know, if there's actually an English word for it. That's what they call it here. And yeah, then another feature is like political things. All right, so it's all neat about the Chinese games. Even if we played like the game I did like, the Feathers, got Wuchang. Alright, the game required to be like polit correct. Alright, there's absolutely everything need to be in accordance with ideology. Alright, and if there's like you playing something in the Ming dynasty, Ming era, you need to show out, or not only in the Ming era, you need to show out how like superior the China and Chinese are like to, well, everything else. So that's what I'm done liking about it, about any Chinese game so far. Didn't play the Wukong. Didn't watch it much because well, I didn't want actually to play it. That's all for this area? Okay. There's a bunch of Krabi. Cost me like a lot of skill points. So we get a perk point out of this. And we can get like our observation, leadership and guns to level 13 now. That's no brainer. Right, maybe it's time to get like medical instead of like level up like this. Because I don't think we will be able to level up those skills higher. We're not gonna get level 17. It's impossible. You need 2 levels per getting all of this. So level 27, get like 13 and level 20. Yeah, maybe we should like start getting medical, and there's a bunch of medical checks I still can maybe do. But the trait we wanted to get here is the other related trait, Charlatan, Grim Visage, alright? Frightening speech. Charlatan was also interesting. Oh, so what was going after Charlatan? But let's get it, Grim Visage. You have the choice between AGBT in the west or Supreme Leader in the east. That's the... what that's related to? Lincoln Charge. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat. Mirror Soul Companion's ability charge. Okay. If enemy affected by Mirror Soul Companion ability is killed, the affix jumps to all enemies in the moderate range, applying the affix to them. This can jump multiple times. Dude, this is cheating, is it? This is cheating. She has like 2 charges of abilities. I don't know about Ines here. Potency of your biomass weaponry. Small amount of corrosive damage, and the corrosive damage is increased in stack side effect. Or craft a custom primer for you, equipping it into your inhaler, and using it applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heals you for a small amount. The primer has a very low toxicity usage. So this is also interesting, this primer. So you're healing by killing. It's not exactly a life leech like per kill, but not gonna be working in the boss fights, yeah. I think I just added here like corrosive damage here, and that's all we do. And I suggested an injection speed of her auto injector, allowing is to apply over a longer time. Did I say Marisol have 2 charges of her ability? She doesn't. She has 2 charges, never mind. While in the party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period of time. Which is not bad. Undamageable for 3 seconds. Well, whatever, I'll take it. It's not like this matters, we're already like pretty powerful. As powerful, well, we're still gonna die with one or two hits. But the damage we're dealing, I still guess decent. Alright, let's just look. Wait, we need to grab this guy, right? Where's the base? I want to check if they have the same amount. Oh no, you know what? Up until recently, we only had we only need like 21,600 XP to level up, and now that jump to 28,800. Meaning gonna get to we know potentially there is level 30 because the companion's ability can go to up to level 30. It will be probably get pretty hard to get all of these levels back. So again, I wonder if I should start a level up medicine, because it's highly unlikely that we need like more points into speech or something. Unless it's 17.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
We work for Anti-Choice, so what's the point? Whose the void are you supposed to be? Oops. Impressed a few times, or regard that as me being non-committal. Yeah, okay, well, we're working for Anti-Choice.
Field Agent Auerbach. Proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. Far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
Unfortunately, our interests here are highly confidential. We have business to conduct an unorthodox notion reclusion. Oh no, you first, I insist. What are your team doing here? What does a field agent of proprietary inside acquisition do exactly? Yeah.
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my medbag and sold it back to me for twice the price.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Unfortunately, I went. Okay, so unless incredibly dangerous, like what locked up in unorthodox notion reclusion.
That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since.
Well, unlike you, I left in danger. Ha!
Yes, I see. You'll be laughing your face off once you see the gauntlet of hazards the Order installed. Oh, well, suppose
Give me
we'll let
access,
you in.
nice.
You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Well, it's so much just gonna pickpocket this guy. Oh, I'll try it, but the other guy was watching. Damn it. So save manually again. Someone inside? Wow. Don't really need that. Machine gun force converter. But he's looking like the guy that we can talk with. Oops. Oops. You just switch to normal grenades, by the way.
Help! Criminal!
I stole the gun, but I couldn't stole the pick lock. I can't even use that because well, that's the stuff for hacking. I don't have hacking skills. Why are you like trying to steal it? You fool! Oh my god! Well, we're still taking a gun.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
Well, I have this trait called kleptomania, a flaw, rather to say. We're playing with all the flaws we can master, and this is like I just need to steal. You know, once you step on the path of crime, you cannot veer to the side. There's a war? Also another thing we do in this like dumb option in dialogue. There's a war on? Well, that certainly explains a lot.
Almost had me. Such quick persuasive wit ought to be handy, deep beyond enemy lines. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
I do have this. I already shoot down that Sub Rosa agent.
Learn anything useful?
Lie. All the dealings with the Protectorate, you should arrest her. She's conned the Protectorate into eating rejected crab graft parts and made it dandy some.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something
we got
for
like
your trouble.
shit ton of XP from this. Exalted. And a quest or task finished. I'll take it. It's quarter way through the level. Easy money. Still. We put the timer in the wrong place. Save. Or did you just like save manually? Or whatever. Dude, like I went to a save file folder on my PC to check out like if maybe some save file got corrupted and deleted because we have a problem. For 2 hours I couldn't launch the game, and what I found on my machine, nothing, only screenshots. That's all the saves there is, screenshots. So there's some cloud shenanigans going on. Because like looking for a
That
previous
whole
game,
place is one big death trap.
we at least had a proper.
Be my guest.
Okay, we should switch to the quest here. At least we have a proper saves. So it was concerning very much.
Oh, a customer.
What a master usually have some
Takes
shit.
all sorts.
Cryptomania Trauma Kit, nice. Nice. 26-bit? You call yourself a quartermaster?
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest, and some well-built order items, scavenged from this very facility.
Okay, let's see what you have.
Just don't mention.
They have Ice Mantis Swamp, the pet, we don't really care. Chewing Antimatter Plasma Rifle. That's dealing 291 damage per hit. Rate of fire is kinda slow. That's a problem. Force Converter. Well, that's like a lot of damage. We should be like switching the weapons like a long time ago. What they're saying. Rate of fire 10 per second. Magazine size 20. Biggest fun. Found the hammer. Each time this weapon is fired, is gaining 5% critical hit and chance and 5% weak spot damage. This affix stacks and clears after every short time. Very short time. This is very good too. Like, very good. Very good. We just buy and play with this. The thing is, I don't really need it. We already have like more enough with firepower. It'll be better than the current one, yes. But so what? Trauma kit. Well, just buy it for science, yeah. So if we started this like as a critical build to begin with, can sell some stolen goods over here. We just stole a couple of those hammers. Oh, it's 96. It's not really that expensive. That's my pistol, 300. Oh, this is not really like, expensive. But, so we can make some back on stolen goods. But we don't. Whatever. Heavy, so a barrel. I'll just getting some cash back here. Expert damage. Okay, 25k. We're back. What I wanted to buy is actually bullets. That'll be useful. Oh, look at this primer. That's a good one. A trauma kit. Okay. Should I start using trauma kit for real? Like, you know, if I die, just trauma kit it myself. Kleptomania. 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 Do it like that. This adds. This adds. That's all good still so far.
I call dibs on looting your corpse.
Do we have? Let's look at just a ladder. It wasn't.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
For Messi. What? Wait, but she's here? She was saying she was staying home. She's totally dying here, would she? She's totally dying in this place.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
So have you scouted ahead already? Are you trying to be unseen right now because I see you? An anti-choice agent we met mentioned that there've been traps inside here. Seen any? Well, there's the little traps. So have you scouted ahead?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
So any idea where we should go? So we just waltz in here, it sounds too easy. What's the best way to burn everything here to ashes? What's the best way?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
Okay, so what other kinds of abandoned research materials are locked away here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Cognitive enhancers. I think we can use this one. Alright, let's light it up. So not of all sounds particularly unsafe.
What we of the Order consider dangerous may seem skewed without context. But trust me, this place is a conceptual minefield.
Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's outpass the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here.
Wait, did
You
she
find
call
a
me
way
a
to
young
disable these
person?
fences.
She need to check her eyes. Because they definitely created the character with maximum age, possibly good. Went, when she saw the vent. This one here. Well, it does look like I can jump like over. Okay, I see. She was talking like about this barrier. I feel like I could jump like over the other barrier. Any idea how to close it? This is like suspicious like hell. Screams suspicious to me. Oh, look at this, there was something behind. So we can get up. So I guess it's going inside the door, but with my lockpicking skills, we just like open it normal way. I mean, like double check if it's like leading to the place, I think at least. Could have like some loot. Oh no, it's not leading to the place I think it was. It wasn't. Any? Oh, okay, interesting. Bishop Glorious Silver, what the hell is that? What is primer for? Okay, Breath of Glorious Silver, not a bridge. Just a primer. Banned material review on philosophism. A handwritten note tapped to the pod warns that of the many ideologies and doctrine found inimical to the solving of the universal equation, philosophies may be the most pernicious. A tremulous screed on the dangers of philosophism continues for 70,698 pages, all typed single-spaced. Damn it, I wanted to read it to the chart. But I can't. Okay, well, they say we need to go upstairs, so... But where we're going is downstairs. This we can go back. So where is this going? Okay, so they're saying I can jump like over there. Aha. If I mess it up, I still could go and jump back. Like pick and Thor. No challenge. A little bit of strength spear. Pick up the 5 most advanced addictive time-bushing contrivances.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide, leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
So that was Brand Heretical. Muff Games. Alright, emergency lockdown initiate follow manual override. Access override. Requirement not met. Disable lower defenses. Alright, cannot hawk. Well, we still can go upstairs. What about that area? Wait, what? She's, but I looted her before. I should bring more weapon and more loot here. More money. I'll take it. Okay, that's the exit door. Never mind, shot. I was wondering what it is and why we haven't been through that.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
Will we? I mean, I can lockpick this.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
Okay, oof. How do we end up like stuck up there?
We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets?
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Exactly. At best to starve, at worst he'll burn up. What secrets, Marisol? Everything I've seen listed on the walls here seems ridiculous. Slowly attempt to walk away quietly and hope he won't notice. Okay, what secrets, Marisol?
Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
We can't lose sight of our principles for sake of ease or expedience. Speech 11.
That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to, blow up the universe. Or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
Well, I mean, you still need like a lockpicking in order to get him out of there. Unless there's like any other way in. I can check out the vaults. See if there's any other way in. So somehow I don't think there is. I just lockpicking it. Salty hat?
Phew. Well, that's a relief.
Exalted.
Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
So I wouldn't make her mad if I were you. Little advice, stay out of death traps in the future. Ahem. Compensation remains customary in such occasions. Well, it does, but I wouldn't make her mad if I were you.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Where did he have these beats? I checked his pockets. I did check his pockets. So this is very suspicious beats. Automated ATP injectors. When your health drop below 50%, the mod grants a large bonus of sprint speed. Okay, well, don't care about this one. Adrena time. Detrimental cognitive enhancer to avoid. Despite the notable spreads of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, the usage of the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as cognitive enhancers and study boosters is banned for all within the Order of Ascendant. While efficiency may appear to improve temporarily, perceivable positive effects are swiftly undercut by addictive behavior, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applies to all items present, but 10x for space choices at Drina time. Yeah, that shit is just gonna make you stupid. Not good for solving maths?
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Okay, well, no challenge. Where's another one? What? My companion's not following me. Ridiculous. Another lockpicking. There should have been like a different way in, right? Right. Medium armor, reflex rifle. I really bet there should be like a different way in, but I don't see it. A warning regarding prevaricated hypothesis. I have completed the extensive refilling process required to separate the sequencer material archived herein the following categories. Theoretically lacking groundless superstition, oft-times regarding presumed collusion by secretive fictional cabals, so also on occasion ascribes to corporate, political, or factional rivals. Second, intentionally spread false data, fabricated narratives, and misrepresentations ascribed to cultural, ethnological, and/or factional rivals. Some overspill, unfortunately, may be present, as it becomes increasingly difficult to ascribe intent in those cases. The line betwixt those deliberately aiming at being fallacious and those simply possessing wildly delusory reasoning is often so thin as to almost be non-existent. Like, sound like a Russian propaganda here, you know, being like wildly delusionary reasoning or, well, doing it deliberately. Please note, of all the many types of hazardous notions confined to this facility, predicated hypothesis is clearly growing at the most alarming rate. Yours in the plan. Archivist de Zuniga. Oh, there's a +1 critical chance. So we get like what, 43 critical? 33, wait, what? That should be 40. Why is this 33? I don't get it. It should be 43. What the hell? What about gun? Okay. Oh, so the pistol was 43. Because it's like extra 10 for pistols. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. We don't have like this extra critical for assault rifle. But, you know, 33 is good. And we actually have the more than 33 like the moment we start shooting. So it's fine. Also, it doesn't look like the area we wanted to go. There it is. The area we wanted to go. Extra bits. So the door is closed. Access override. Disable second floor. Requirements not met Hacking 7. There's definitely some kind of story behind this. If we had like enough hacking. Not sure how it's gonna, well, influence the companion story altogether. We're going up.
We'll stay here.
Lockpicking 17. Okay, well. Well. That's escalated too fast, is it? The Cadavre Emergency Protocol. This is bypass Hack 70 as well. Research request logs. Research request Cataclysm ends. I am hereby formally requesting approval to access sensitive information found inside the Cataclysmic Ends chamber, having found evidence that it may assist my efforts in the solving of the universal equation. Invoking security clearance level Anchorite. Security clearance acknowledged. Request provisionally granted, under the conditions that it is viewed under the strictest conditions within the Cataclysmic End chamber and no materials are removed from the premises. I have reviewed the research notes from the excommunicated Sir Anais and properly stored them back inside the cataclysmic end chamber. Having security approval, only a few pages of notes will be taken from the facility. Thank you for your assistance in the most important of matters. Okay, that's not good, is it?
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Guess we cleared the pass for you, didn't we? Go ahead to continue.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
No witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
Okay. Negotiate with my gun. What exactly are you planning to do with this research? Absolutely not, no deal. Let's hear. Okay, what exactly are we supposed to do with it? Can I use my silver tongue to solve this?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Okay,
unfortunately, she's right, and our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
After careful consideration, Nob, we have to increase materials in the cataclysm room. All the rest is yours. Incinerate. If you offer stance, I will leave your time-wasting contrivances. The rest we burn in. Time-wasting contrivances? That's also bad, but whatever.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors.
She just like...
Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
I can go out. Okay, I see. I need to press the button. So, like, if we could, we actually can go and steal something if I have the Kraken. Because look at that. I think that's, my friends, is some kind of a science weapon. But yeah, no way we ever gonna get like lockpick in 17. So that's not gonna be happening. We have probably 5 more levels to go here. Maybe we start investing in medicine. Okay. Attention, Order Scientician. In case of unforeseen events, this console may be useful to incinerate some or all of the heretical materials stored in the facility. Choose the level of burn down appropriated to your present predicament. The ever reliable flame jets will handle the rest. You in the equation. Okay, fully burn. Incinerate the content of all evidence rooms. Near full. Incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting contrivances. Partial burn. Only incinerate the content of cataclysmic ends. Okay, partially wasting. We got to deal with Auntie. But yeah, it's been like I can't get access to that room.
Well,
and any other means.
That seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over.
Not all of them burned.
Finally.
There's 3 pages
I'm
were taken.
sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
So it's already spreading. How do we stop it? Yeah, I have a feeling that this maybe could relate it to main event, like main mission. Like, what happened with Devire, Agent Devire, DeVry, whatever her name pronounces. Already spreading. How do we stop it?
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Okay. So no science weapon for me, dude. It's incinerated. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
But that's the vent I came from, is it? Nope. It's not. Well, whatever. Whatever. What? She has more stuff to steal? I'll take it, dude. It's just short time stealing the shit out of her. She's my golden goose. The goose that laid the golden eggs. This guy got like more than 1500 out of her. I'm tomorrow done for today. Cleared the Undercity, got to the Broken Hills level 33 and a 500k iron in the bank. Finally got the reputation for Decent Rovers. So might actually be able to buy a stuff from level 33. Wait, you do? Interesting enough, like I remember it was especially okay, so rovers always were easier on reputation, but oh my god, DC. Yeah. I forgot the name. Like DC stands for the prison, right? So I think it was like extremely hard to get reputation for them. If you don't have like, the reputation things, reputation items, rates, whatever they're called. Forget everything. But they do have like some items for level 33 for sure.
Yeah.
For warrior. Was that also Night Blade there?
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog.
Could give all the first Metro Dynamite for the quest.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Oh, okay, Devil's Crossing, yeah. Devil's Crossing, mate. That's a... Alright, because I never, even if when I played like for thousands of hours, I never like used much of daily quests or whatever they're called. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you can do the reputation with that. Totally forgot about them. Like, totally forgot about them. And I guess you can get an extra reputation from cleaning the docks as well, because there's a Crowley gun there, which has never been, well, previously. Wasn't the bounty was a normal quest from Casparo? So you have them back in the oven. Sorry you put it aside. I insist on joining us to destroy the copies. Take care. Now you hear it.
I'd say keep out of trouble, but I don't foresee that in your future. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I.
Marisol, not Kate.
Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
So we should probably go to you, right, Marisol? For the records, I too like Anais. So, how soon can we start hunting down those researchers? You alright?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah, Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. Huh. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how this goes. We should probably head. Okay.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
So she said she can't predict like me not getting into troubles in any foreseeable future, and these predictions are pretty accurate. Well, prediction from the seers. She's supposed to be a seer in the past. Good?
Oh, thank you. I am never eating forced rockets again.
Okay, so like I think we just done everything we could here. Right? Don't have like her companion task. Oh well, not really everything. Everything concerning exploration. That's we did, however. Alright. And that's the chapel over here. And I can't go like upstairs because we still have the mission to do. So what do? Are we gonna go and do this guy? Right. Do we have like any other things inside? Do we have some places to unlock? Okay, let's teleport. There's also this facility, it's just very suspicious. So maybe I'm just gonna go and get through it. Let's see what we can find inside. It's supposed to be the protector, right? So we can get the Trishan for this mission.
If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two binomials together, then the coefficient is... Oh, sorry. Help you with something?
There's no such a thing as a square root of 1. If you're not like talking about imaginable numbers, that is, right? -1 can be a square root only from like imaginal number. Yeah, I know my math. No, I mean some partial things of math. You seem to be happier, been less focused on the violence.
Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not getting in the way of the work. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note?
Clean won't solve everything, and we need to do more than just service. I need an endpoint right now. Okay, killing won't solve everything.
I tend to agree, though I didn't see things that way before. Thank you.
Okay, well.
May all...
She's not giving me like any new quests here. We're gonna do party upgrade for her. Marisol Pistol now deals damage in area, also it deals slightly more damage. Marisol Pistol now apply plasma, so it affects more effectively. Also deals slightly more damage. I'm not sure about her like dealing damage in the area. I can provoke some other combatants. Marisol gain immunity to plasma side effects, and effectiveness of her armor is slightly increased. Again, immunity to the shock slide. Okay, immunity to the plasma. Let's say she has it. So we're here just to grab attrition, and then we're gonna go on the next planet here. Ines out, attrition back. I guess I don't really need a Marisol anymore, so it's just yeah, whatever. Let's get a report about this quest. A couple of other side quests inside, including the one for Sub Rosa, but we're trying to also get all the temples before that.
Oh, hello.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Wait, that's not the guys? That's not the guys, never mind. Rentinol. Yeah, I mean, there's literally like quest mark over there. Still also don't know what to do with the Sprat things, which just like look like we can use for. Can use for some quest.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the Resistor Bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
100 XP? And 1400, thanks. Also, a repair person is dead. Bit cartridge 650, and that is bear attack. A repair kit used.
That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Okay. Quest done. Right. So there was two quests for us. I can go for her quest. Okay, now we're going for her quest. Never mind. Investigate the central control. The information you found in Oculus Collatin Post led you to the central control, where Supreme Arbiter office is located. It's like Christian quest. Controlling the convenience. We're not doing this one. Find a way to play the audio of the module. I already done the Sub Rosa thing, did I? Turn the bounty. Regal gift from incriminated void. Return the collected. The Mangler. Okay. As to bounties. Collectible. Still using that. Trying to find this one. Give me a second, I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. Everything Okay, here. Just heard some suspicious sound. Faction Quest can't do much with this yet. A new hiring, break the strike. So we go in a new planet. So I would like to say, but before we do that, probably still investigating this place. All right. Just to be completely sure. It's like one more planet left. Right? Like, so we basically 3/4 through the game, 75% through the game. Well, more or less. Considering there's a couple of quests left here, so I would say 70%. Yesterday it was, we have a feeling it was 50. Today it's like feeling more like 70. All right. Just extra level here.
I'm not ready. Ready to dispense judgment.
But I get slugged in.
Check your scopes for combat. Torpification possible in my present condition. They're benumbed, mitigating the threat.
Dude, like the slugs.
You try to limit them.
It's fine, we have trauma kits.
Would not refuse medical.
It's fine, okay, we don't have trauma kits anymore. It's just ridiculous. It's too many logs. Log skill limit chart. Yeah. It was not my fault. I even used the trauma kit, which is like usually keeping for my retirement time, day, whatever. So there's something wrong with the camera. Actually, it should be like a little bit lower, right? Something like this. Yeah. Does it look the same? Okay.
I shall not scare your Torpification in progress. Locking them down. To Hercules, unleash my might upon them. They're beyond my range.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Our commander hangs from a thread.
It's a bullshit, like...
Personnel.
Oh my god, robotic scam. Okay, well, we just went and did it in the wrong way, did we? If I take my anti-robot gun, we can do it easily. But I want to level up this current gun, and it's like not really doing much of a damage to begin with. Yeah, I feel like using this gun making my game even harder. But there was a science in leveling this up and see where it's gonna get us.
I shall not stay your retreat.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
At your word, I shall charge. Your 5 target distance is too great.
Back and scan.
As soon as my robustness is
Who's that?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Torpificator at ready status. They're benumbed. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Fuck. Revive me.
I have a... But alas, not charged. Locking them down.
Dude, like really? Okay, another trauma hit.
target real.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Run.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for torpification. Take this! Combatant scanned. Can't attack what's not there. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Restoring. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vital critical. Don't.
Oh my god, really? That's a trauma kit?
Invasive elements. Standing by to stupefy. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. There. By my reckoning, that was
Like
the last one.
last bloody one of them killed. Okay, you earned the Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Finally. After mechanicals chill you to the core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Technophobia plus 20 damage taken from mechanics and 20 more damage to deal into them. Sure. I mean, we're already down for this one hit. Well, that was a big fight, and it didn't increase my gun level, did it? 98 damage. Yeah, I don't think we're just gonna be level up this one any faster. Honestly, it's just this one is just so much better. Yeah. This one's just so much better. Well, okay, so we're running out of bullets very fast, if anything. So to watch out on the True Lord. Section access, okay, Spartan access or right car. We can unlock it for extra XP. Are we right to say? Guess we can get it from somewhere else. We could have get it from somewhere else. This elevator, so that it was easy way to infiltrate instead of killing every single living person and dead. Living and dead here. Oh well. We got a bunch of loot. So there was a flaw about taking specific type of damage, right? Like taking damage from robots or from melee guys here. It's just we never take enough. We did try to get the explosions right, floor, from the mines and stuff. Didn't look like it worked. Engineering. Open sesame. Solid. Well, we got XP. Attrition feels like useless here in this area. You're supposed to like to, you know, negotiate with those guys. Some sort. So only negotiation is like using hammer. Oh, this was the robots. Extra loot. So like some other lootable. Oh my god, what are you doing? Can you get on the stairs, please? Pickup could be a board game.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order
17.
eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
So it's like related to main quest, like in this one. Like how we do it solo without anyone help. Because there's some extra elevator over here. Spartan elevator. I think it's maybe related to a main quest. Like fit a little roar. Mini rockets, damage type 500. Okay, receptionist directive in a case of predicament. The situation has been rapidly deteriorating here over the last few hours, as anti-choice forces continue probing our defenses. One must assure this is all part of the larger long-term plan by the presiding bishop. Despite how much moment-to-moment setbacks feel on the ground. As I began jotting this down, we have received orders to evacuate in a short order. The timing is understandable, the destination is curious. Despite the unique research study presently underway in Laplace Garden, it has evidently been deemed the most ideal fallback located by the Laureate Council. I'm deeply gladdened by the prospects of leaving this place, but I question whether I was to take part in the experiment. Example, Lohard. Okay, so he did give me like information about that water experiment, is it? Yeah. What is this roar thing? Rockets explode in a much larger radius. Damage scales with explosive skills. Oh, dude, like I just see like explosive guy doing thousands of damage with this. But we don't care, there's only 2 rockets.
Yeah.
Scoped burst assault rifle. Okay, what about this one? It's another Access Overdrive card. But I have like no access to. I think one of those poor swords have this Overdrive card. Okay, let's see. Where is this going?
Protectorate has this sealed. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't remember this. And yeah, what she said? And where we get like the stupid things to open the doors. Okay, it's fine. Let's check this place. Okay, that was level 17 lock. Well, we just clear the place. I shall be good, right? So be good. So we have at Newton Town. And we go into a next planet. We've done more or less everything I wanted here. There's a couple of big quests we can pick up. For now, we'll move in elsewhere to the last colony, Moon.
Have an update about that.
Okay.
Personal matter.
She has an also
the
update.
one that might end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Okay,
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
So didn't you say her research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Rather, I have something, sure.
Inquire away. I may even respond.
Anais seems like she knows you pretty well. This isn't a working marriage. Okay.
More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions.
So what was all that about Don't Be a Stranger? I didn't follow it.
In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically.
She says she's been your friend, so she says you don't like know who you are anymore.
In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on available data. I mean, of course I know who I am, or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. A revise and resubmit.
Okay.
May the plan fail.
So we got her quest, investigate the monastery. It's on the Dorado endpoint. Endpoint's end. Well, you know, this time it's time for side questing. The Dorado. So this was a cluster, right? We just explore it. Next one is Praetor. So you know what? We'll take the Valerie. She didn't have like any side quests for her. Well, she didn't talk to us about any. So let's pick her up and see. Maybe she had some.
Awaiting order.
How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I prepare on Golden Reach. I return to... Okay. So where's this monster thing? Oh, you mean like back. Over there, okay. Already forgot the map. Despite we spent quite a bit of hours here. Well, we still need to deal with those rifts, right? And still, there's still something I think that rift can take me to. There's this building the building up here.
So many dead. Place is falling.
Algorithmic dissonance?
Since the schism, the Protectorate have... The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the
Do you think we have like any extra quests here? Looking up the bounty. No, no bounties found. No bit transfers there.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down division.
Hello again, Stripe. How can I be of service?
No, you can't. Going back to the monastery, like I don't believe there was like anything else that we left there and unturned and looted. Okay. Care to explain how we get inside? Not through here. This one is also closed. Okay, wow. Clown Fiesta. These are different kind of doors. So there's a tunnels over here, alright. So there should be like some doors. Oh look at this. Still missing some loot. Wait, what? How are we missing this loot? Okay, what about the doors over here? Let's go inside the building. I should buy the bullets. Where were the bullets? Where are the bullets? Well, we have now bullets for this, so maybe we shouldn't. Oh, alright. Wait, they killed?
Oh, I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
So I guess that's the stuff I was saying, like we explored everything, but there was like that closet vent shaft, right? And two guys, like two girls discussing behind the glass about mass problem, about a war problem. So I thought like, yeah, it was not related to us in any way. It just was there, but surprisingly, it was for side quests or companion quests. So there were two anchorites in there earlier. I only see one body.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Well, we know there was this event here. All right, look at this. Now it's unsealed. Examine, examine, examine. Private Journal, Anchorites Anya Chow. Do not read. This means you will hear me now. So, you flip past hundreds of dense entries full of calculations and notes of arguments Chow was apparently working up for future debates before finding something relevant to your investigation. Later entries mention a regular visit by the exemplar Softworth, who claimed evidence of innovational means to shortcut the solving of the universal equation. After noting the method's highly unorthodox nature, Chow wrote that she found herself shut out of further discussions, leading to the routine scenes of a tense awkwardness when Softworth dropped in and a marked shift in Brown's beliefs. In the final entries, Chow appeared worried that two were conspiring about something and noted a hushed reference to an old order research station near the Paradise Island named Point Oblivation. She began to believe that Byrne intended on abandoning the monastery Anchorhold to travel there. Chow wrote that where she confronted her cellmate about her suspicions, Anchoress Byrne responded that the idea of leaving the Anchorhold was not one she considered lightly, to which Chow contended that to consider it at all proved the lightness of consideration. In the nearby margin a plus point me is scrolled. Her final entry ends up a note of a deep concern writing. I can clearly foresee that whatever the two have planned may soon occur. I may serve me right for praising putting the theory into application the other day.
We should keep looking.
A scholarly reprimand of the Bassa regime. A series of manifesto-like musings from Anchoress Byrne has been printed to the chalkboard. Oh my god. Most of the comments railed against the current order regime, while others extol the virtues of the Department of the Preemptive Casual Redirection. One passage towards the end stands out in particular. The universal equation should be our primary concern, all else is distraction, farce, and needless prolonging of suffering. Then force trauma to the head, puddle of blood nearby. Good.
I had a chance to look around.
To
You
hit a
seem like
science
you've
in
done a
the
thorough
head
sweep.
like that.
We should discuss what we've uncovered.
This is sacrilege. So I identified the body. It was Anchoress Chow.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchoress Brunn has some explaining to do.
Did you see what was posted? It looked like some kind of super dense logical puzzle manifesto.
A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the laureate council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
So this datapad has references to the research for Winter Grasp.
I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Any idea where the Anchoress Byrne went?
That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. Place by the name of Point Obviation.
So what else did you get a glimpse from all of this?
I don't know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
So how are you sure it'll continue? What do you mean annihilate the idea?
This is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Okay, back to the ship then.
Yes.
Oh, it's got me like XP and we finally can kind of work. Oh, okay, never mind. So I saw this room was connected to different place, but it was just a toilet. But I thought there was like a different corridor there. They only have one bed. Oh no, okay. One bed by 2 pillows. So they also sleep in here. But they only have a toilet, no bathroom. Such a severe. Okay, we can't teleport from here. So whatever I do, I need to go back. Okay. So this will be not going back, is it? I just need to run alongside the corridor. Okay, well, there we go, there we go. So meaning if you can teleport, meaning there's like some NPC potentially that can... How did we not loot that guy? Some NPC that can interrupt us. Oh, so I thought, but there is no one. Still can't teleport. Interesting. Yeah, it's like we averted this death by press. All right. Oh my god, that scared me a little bit. Can we teleport now? No, apparently it's not a problem. Back to incognito.
The cultist known as Azza has been admitted to the ship roster. Among her registered weapons is what she refers to as her disemboweling knife. This unit reminds the commander that anticoagulants are your first line of defense when injury occurs.
Sure. Back to Eden. Wait. So point. That's a different, totally different space on Eden. Oh, I see. Because I thought I never saw it. Called like the point. Aviation. Let's save manually again. Solve this saves problems we had. Need to continue saving as often as I could. It's like, not a big place, huh?
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of
Exemplar.
perambulation.
Sub-archivist. What is... okay, what? Oh, we don't want to start getting in trouble by stealing, do we? Yeah? Small plasma charge. Can maybe use that. It's sure pretty high here. And a lot of water too. It's scary because water means death in this game. Okay, let's see.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
Granted, dear, we'll go speak with her directly. Granted, dear. Maybe if you call off your guard dogs first. That's exactly who we are here to see. Say, where's the Ancrus first arrived? Was she kicking someone else's blood? We're following the trail of someone unorthodox research that Ancrus was interested in. Well, granted, dear.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
We know what to do. That guy. Turn around. That's all I have? I'm still gonna steal it. I totally don't need it, but I'll take it. That's what you get it for getting this fox into your hex pan.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Playing along. Duration indeterminate.
Okay, Valerie, it's a risk.
No, is that Marisol?
The endpoint herself. I thought she was a myth.
Let's be on our best behavior. Don't even breathe.
Don't even breathe. just drop dead.
Seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical.
Some stuff
and
like we can take for easy.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Ancrus knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me.
Examine a memo from the Exemplar. You may have noticed a higher than average number of guards at the point of deviation. Without going into details, our research is approaching a critical phase. The Ancrus works must continue uninterrupted. The future of Arcadia depends on it. Should anyone storm this tower with a hostile intent, shoot to kill.
I will look to that as a source of comfort rather than anxiety.
Did you hear that? Last source of comfort. Sure. It's a robot? No.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do
you notice?
have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
You notice those guys like don't have any robots. For the mass obsessed fanatics they are, they don't have any robots fighting for them. There's some elevator. Say the first floor. Chicken arrows in. Test room. So I guess it's just, well, I say there was no robots. I guess that place is a robot over there. Secret storage. Can I see the robot from here? If I look through the wall, no I can't.
I am a longtime vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. Hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
So for search observation, experimental input settings. Okay. There's 3 floors that I don't have access to. There's still some floors on anti-clear sheet that we also don't have access to. There's some
Anchorites are reclusive and highly regarded in Order society. Anchoress Brunn's presence here indicates the importance of this facility.
Celestial distress beacon. Before her death, Anchoress Redacted launched a makeshift satellite in the orbit using spare parts. She assured that Order has knowledge that knowledge of the stars would aid her contemplations of the universal equation. What is actually did was broadcast an emergency distress signal. The only remaining piece of that satellite is on the display for 2 purposes. First, as a reminder that every anchorite serves their role voluntarily, and second, as an assurance that help is neither needed nor on its way. Okay. Yeah, those guys are freaks. Meteorological attunement apparatus. Environmental charges can influence one understanding of the universal equation. Temperature, humidity, and wind speed are all contributing factors, but closely observing the weather condition, an anchorite can forecast an optimal day for math. Scope of outrospection. While an ordinary telescope is outclassed by the deep space observation satellites, they are an accessible way for anchorites to compensate the vastness of interstellar space and the place therein. Angry focus device. Many Sears and anchorites use focus devices to keep their attentions trained on challenging equations. The device itself has no direct functions, and most are cobbled together from spare parts. The tactile nature calms the mind. Really? Orbs of pondering. The anchorites use devices like this to ponder one of life's many existential questions. What is the cosmos but a series of interconnected orbs? When the enormity of the conclusions becomes too much to bear, the simplicity of the universe helps an overworked anchorite to center the mind and ponder in tranquility. Bell of orbital redirection. Scientists once theorized that sound waves could steer the trajectory of a planetary orbit. This theory was never tested in earnest, but several prototypes of orbital bells were fashioned at 1:1. What is fucking number scales? 1,000 billions. trillion. 1.289 trillion. I don't know, like, you know, back in my days in the Skull, we didn't operate the numbers higher than millions. All right, like some numbers that like sums or whatever in an economy that go in the billions. That was too big to operate. Now it's just like, you know, with inflation and stuff, you see more and more like the bigger and the bigger numbers everywhere. Further study was abandoned since the working model would exhaust the resources of the planet and prove nothing more than its own irrelevance. Orb of Greater Pondering. See the Orb of Pondering exhibit just to the left. This orb is larger and therefore more expensive. Please do not touch. Ponder from a safer distance. Save. Safer distance, it's when we're saving. It is done. There's some computer. Logs. Trials and Tribulations. Or from Sir Bujold. That's like the endpoint friend that we stole 3 times from. Whatever her name was. I already forgot. So Order Research Station 9939 is better known by the shorthand appellation Point Aviation, yet in a world ruled by logic and reason, it would be celebrated as the most consequential order facility this side of our archive. Here, my department of preemptive casualty redirection conduct world-shattering trials of feasibly volatile atomical electrodynamical research, harnessing the 4 fundamental forces to accelerate solving humanity's greatest mathematical problem. Instead of a celebration of our efforts, we forced constant tribulations until the point of aviation was shattered long ago. Ignorant colleagues preceded my trials were dangerously flawed. The ferment was falling, they claimed. The end of the world was nearing. How pedestrian and paradoxical. Had I been allowed to continue, we would have achieved ascension. The ignorance had delayed our collective bliss. Cosmet in a bottle. The test chamber alpha is where the mathematical logic happens. Site of the boldest research in the history of the feasibly volatile mathematical electrodynamics, nay, it's all fields of scientism. Here we work towards simulating the entirety of everything in a chamber, no longer than your average habitation module. Our cosmos in a bottle trials were always going to be safe, uncorrect, supervised, if the control experiment conducted just 1 level down to the test chamber beta. This was not reckless science, and yet we were shattered. Our aging equipment spread around the anchor hold like it's some museum of obsolete apparatuses. Perhaps I create informational plague for them as the punchline for this cruel joke. A fresh restart. Okay, after more than 20 years of inactivity, the test chamber alpha is refurbishing and ready for the recommencement of our daring exercise. Dude, I really need to get a little bit closer to the monitor, do I? A shortcut to solving the universal equation is within reach. Allow me to retaliate. Those are not the allegedly dangerous trials of yore. The test chamber has been remodeled into the new anchor hold for Anchoress Byrne, who has exemplar oversight for all new trials. Now, Heartening to see a new group breathes academical life into my old research. Accuracy is the primary concern, followed by the safety of personnel. Meanwhile, I have taken this opportunity to recalculate the experimental risk, filling in any corners cut in initial round of research. Best to settle our affairs and feed your domesticated animals companions now, colleagues. Soon enough, we shall achieve on session. So basically, this Seer Bjorld, right? The Marisol friend, she just tricked us. She was behind this like new research altogether. That's what this note saying. Can I talk about it?
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
But I just got okay, yeah, there she is actually.
Who's this?
No, that's not she is.
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchorus Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Redacted.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Re-enlist? What are you talking about? We're started in Marisol department. We came here to find an anchored Chow's body. A new manifesto posted nearby. Let me just say this new cell is much nicer than the old one. You seem pretty unfazed by the anchored Chow's death. Haven't mentioned her once. Re-enlist, okay, let's... She said play alone, right?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
How did we end up here from monastery? Exemplar southwards was in the world, yes. Why choose such a remote location? We have research from a Seer Behold that was locked up in the winter grass. After seeing what happened to your former colleagues, pardon me if I hesitate to sign up. How did I end up here from the monastery? Why should the remote location, right, playing along?
The facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold, and shared research from Seer Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion, which I did not undertake lightly. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
We know that...
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
How unexpected. She's always such a surprise. You trust her to assist? She hasn't been in a proper lab for decades. How long has she been working here? Well, this experiment she's helping with, okay, how long?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber. Then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs.
Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujon's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Okay. Done with that. So maybe she just decided to infiltrate this place. Alright. But it does look like in the correspondence she was like too excited about this. Research observation. Okay. Wait, she's here.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon, we will begin.
Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of us.
Because the test chamber controls. Pressure oxygen and okay, return to route. Logs. Big picture. Visibly volatile atomical electrodynamic research is the controversial field. Many tenured colleagues have dismissed it as junk scientism, yet they simply lack the cognitive capacity to understand its underlying principles. We focus on the smallest of the small things, the fundamental building blocks of the universe, to weed out the anomalous variables and extrapolate any of the necessary inputs for solving the universal equation. In layperson terms, we create a big picture from a small one, with the hopes of accelerating our academical voyage to inception. If only others in the order also saw the big picture. Calculated risk. Who's actually writing this? Entry from Anchor's Burn. It is a question I have often pondered. If a series Bujold's visibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research was so promising, why was her facility shattered more than 2 decades ago? My colleagues at the time posited that her experiments were fundamentally flawed, chaotic, even calamitous. They claimed the study of fundamental forces would produce inconsistencies and garbage data, celestial slosh, as they call it, using layperson terminology to twist the figurative daggers in her life work. Some feared such a tampering with atomical electrodynamics may even cause the catastrophic cascade and potentially rewrite our own universe and all life in it. Impossible. Well, improbable. Let's call it extremely unlikely. But what is scientism if not calculated risk? Back to work. Scientism marches on. After more than 20 years of mothballs, the Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection is reopened for business. Sir Bujold's visibly volatile atomical electrodynamics research is backed on the track, with my exclusive reclusive attention. Trial preparations is in the process. Point Obliviation has that intoxicated new equipment smell, while Bujold's original and apparatus are on display in the alcohol hold as an monument of her life's work. We are ready for the boldest experiment of all, to spawn a mini-universe to simulate and solve the universal equation speedily, safely, and most importantly accurately, or at least within the margin of error. I'm highly confident no catastrophic flaws will be revealed. Okay, so there's the test chamber thing. But I wonder if we just purge it right in front of her, or if we just talk with her, first and foremost.
Head Intercessor Delgado, what an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Oh, so we should play it alone. Okay, so well, do whatever you need.
The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
So we own it. What exactly does the Magus entails?
All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brunn will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
So consider the experiment mucked with.
Only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Slightly modified. Maintenance hatch. Oh well. That's what I get. Let's get this. Grenades.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
To save him to kill him without killing them. Let's look anyone here. No, the ones locked in raid settings will no longer be modifiable. Locked in raid settings. I read the instruction before doing it.
Trust that is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
This one. Novice empirical Pell theory, as one hopes you should recall, N-rays act as the capable proxy for the cosmic rays that constantly bath all manner in our universe. For our present experiment, N-rays must be fired continuously throughout the tubes, leading to the test chamber in order to provide desirable test result. Possible fail-safe measures that maintain the stream are accessible in the ventilation shaft. Theoretically, the failure of the single fail-safe could be acceptable, but this has been untested thus far and could cause the stream of vacillated in a wild and or uneven manner. Please note that if necessary to temporarily interrupt the stream, use the fail-safe switch in the room and not the one on the ventilation shaft, because if something goes wrong, it's more difficult to detect if the one in the vent has been thrown. During science. Okay, so she say we need to do it as stealthy as possible, right? And we already failed it. Well, stealthy and smart, right? So we only need to use like one fail save, and the one should be like the one in the vent. That's what I'm saying. Wait, did I not use it?
Combatant observed.
Good. Okay, let's save here manually. Waiting for this guy to go down. Is it mine? This device uses a centrifugal force to mix ingredients. Preconfigured ultraviolet sample. Preconfigured ultraviolet sample.
Ascendancy is non-linear. Someone says good textbook.
Okay, so let's see. Combine the samples the best you can. So now it's okay. Noise empirical porphyry. This can be used to send an ultra-vital sample from here into the experimental test chamber. A preconfigured sample is on hand and ready to be sent at the appointed time. Its nucleon level have already been precisely configured to coax simulated life from the primordial soup of the micro-universe. Do not under any circumstances combine it with an unconfigured sample. Send the inexpertly reconfigured alpha. Send the very reconfigured alpha. Send the unconfigured alpha vital sample. Do not under any circumstances combine it with an unconfigured sample or send an unconfigured sample in its place. With your lack of training, both would be obvious, but especially if you simply send an unconfigured sample. Your science. P.S. I am unaccustomed to having to particularize in such a degree of pedantics. Details, but recently misinterpretations on your part have convinced me it is required. Very little. So we need a very little configured, right? Not this one. Inexpertly. But do we need a science for this? But how do we very little configure it? Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, I don't see anything else to grab.
Hard to get in a good sleep cycle. These constant empirical data required.
Chat, don't ask me. How did this happen? Well, basically we didn't configure it as the way we're supposed to configure it. Except it's also like autosave, and we don't want to autosave. Okay, let's get me back. So do we need a science stuff, or do we need like some way to configure it? I missed something. The best I can. If I read this one first. So we can get unconfirmed, we get professional. And to find like the way how to get yeah, I don't like those options, yeah.
Just what to do. Start the cycle, Intel gathering heuristics. Empirical data required.
Heard me like. Heard me.
Threat detected.
No, we're good.
Investigating disturbance. Faulty data, I suppose.
Health 1500, armor 15. You think he has like something in his pockets? Well, this place. Took uranium floor. Okay, novice empirical pelphrey. As I have repeatedly stated, it is an inordinately tricky matter to set competent components of this test in the correct manner to simulate a functional micro-universe. Even the slightest error could undermine our vitality importance affects here. For the seemingly infinite time, maximum uranium flow is absolutely required to the highest probability of the experimental success. If the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, test result will be entirely skewed. Using science, okay, 500. Oh, the guy is going here. Is it mine? Ideal settings, 300 p. Okay, do not alter. This guy is coming here.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
All solutions precede problems.
Sit in there and wait until he just got passed back. Come on. I can't really go around much.
Oh, what a day!
What a day. We're doing some science sneaking. Welcome, Nickersop. Welcome. Which I'm not really good at. Both of it. So ideal settings 300 p. Okay, do not alert this. And his said here is for the highest probability of experimental success, if the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, test result will be entirely skewed. For days 0 in a row. Streaming, you mean? Ideal setting, do not alter this. Examine. So note, lock and final settings should only be done after the random flows. Quantities have each been carefully evaluated. So we need it lower than 500s. Well, I kind of, we did have only 3 hours like yesterday, right? And we get like power outage in the middle of this. Then today I turned on my game and I couldn't launch it. Right, I couldn't synchronize with with the cloud, and I spent like 2 hours trying to synchronize to no avail. I saw like we lost all the saves because on the local machine here, in the file with the saves, there were like left only pictures, no actual save files. That was alarming, and turning off synchronization is just like a lead to the game just not launching at all. And I tried repair and stuff, and well, apparently the first search in Google did show that you need to just stop the service, the game service, and it gonna work again. But it took me like 2 hours to figure it out. So I did try like to reload my PCs, which is like gonna kill the game service process by default, but that's for whatever reason that didn't work. Yeah. Probably. Because of the power outage. Look at this thing. Toggle is random flow. Let's do this. Okay. Let's just try to touch this. Let's see what happens. So minus 300. That was 400, right? So I think we're good here, right? This is just gonna cut the whole uranium floor. It's very suspicious. So if the flow is less than 500 gallons per minute, the test result will be entirely scattered. So we just turn off like once shit. And then we toggle with this.
Something wrong back there? Hello?
Okay, this is done. Hopefully that was the right thing. Just come and get back again. Yes, that corruption is some other problem due to the always online requirements. Is always like going to be like possibility of the crash power issue, but typically shouldn't affect you as you save several hundred times per hour. Except like for whatever reason, all saves were like you know, I didn't find any single save on Logan machine. In the save folder, there was like just a screenshot. I was like, what the hell? Okay, we need to sneak into the other room somehow. Right
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Think it has innocent? Okay. Nope, nothing. Examine. Noise empiricist penalty. This panel connects to the microwave. Do not attempt to rewire the system and alter their voltage of any of the devices. I promise. We will find a way to put your engineer skills to use in further experiments. Yours in science. It's required hack or try to innovate you. And you know, like the other things didn't require any skills, that I possess. Like I presume the mixing stuff would require science, but it didn't. So say do not attempt to rewire the system and alter the voltage of the devices. So we need to alter the voltage of devices. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so science, well, looking rock. Novice empirist palfrey. It is almost impossible to create a specific electrochemical reaction necessary to simulate the wider array of elements needed to pollute the micro-universe, populate. An exquisitely well calibrated amalgamation of the metallurgical elements has been placed perfectly inside the microwave in preparation of the experiment. Just leave it alone, please. Used in science. So slightly rotate the exquisitely well calibrated amalgamation of the elements by 0.1 degree of counterclockwise. Fuck. Our background professor. We have hack, we have science. Replace exquisitely well calibrated amalgamation of elements with a weird looking rock. Why don't I have like all these weird looking rocks? Remove the exquisitely well calibrated amalgamation of elements from the chamber. This is like would be so suspicious. So where do you have like this suspiciously looking rock sink? Anywhere? This one? Well, we got the rock, so. So do you think if I replace this with a rock, also there is something? Okay. Hear me out. Let's if you do this, if you replace this with a rock, right? Like raise starting chances here should have some ethics and experimental results. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Can I mix this rock with nope? Doesn't look like I can mix this one in this shit. Maybe we should try the rocks here. Maybe we should have mix the rock with that device thing. Let's see. Like so, we have the rock. Shit. I don't think there's any
combat problem.
Anything else. So can I mix it? No, I still can't mix the shit. What the hell is here? Any extra shit we can steal? Because this is like literally not working the way I want it to work.
Get us to sequence summation.
No, like I don't get it. Like, what we missing here? Maybe we're supposed to take the shit out of this. Okay, let's say like we just take it, remove this thing. Oh, okay, if I remove it, I cannot place the shit back. Really. Okay. So I don't. This perfectly solving this quest is impossible for me, basically. So just put a rock here. That's all we can do. It's a signs of sabotage, but a very noticeable signs of sabotage. And then we just mix in this one.
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
So I can't find any other thing. And we put in like over here. Alright. That's all I can do.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
Well, let's see what kind of results we're gonna get. The sword cannon is also gonna get. Maybe there was like some different way in actually. But you know what? I just noticed there was a different doors over here.
Or true, if P is true or Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
Let's go in the back. So hold it. What if the stuff we needed was over here all the way? Cosmetic cigarette. So it's junk item, right? Well, I don't think that's gonna do for us.
-2. Now you know just what to do. Start the cycle.
If you're
Go
done
back.
evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test.
That's all I do. Push the oxygen.
Did it work? Did it work? See, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brunn out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brunn. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well-researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
So how the fuck I was supposed to do that? I like that answer right away.
All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brunn give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Easy peasy. With my dumb trait. Dude, like, how did we not even use, like, my luck trait for this? This is definitely something, like, you know, bursting the new universe in a bottle. Something that luck or a dumb trait could be useful for. So none of this sounds particularly easy. Seriously, this is our only options? I have a bad idea. Let's shoot her. Nah, now that sounds particularly easy.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident.
Okay.
Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
So, what are the potential drawbacks to our logical bomb? It seems like you have a clear preference here, Marisol. I'd like to hear our other teammates' opinion about this. I already know what the choice. What are potential drawbacks?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Oh, we totally butchered. So, I like to hear your other teammates' opinion. It seems like you have a clear preference. We should try to undermine her confidence. If we fail, accidental death is our fallback. Let's convince her she's an utter failure, but try to leave her alive.
Thank you for listening. That's a relief.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I am. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet.
So enough to shit, let's get going. This is my first brain off. Any advice?
Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her.
Dude,
But
this is what we
in the
need
event
charlatan
you
for.
should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan, or it will erase any chance of success completely.
This is where we need a
Anchorus is
charlatan.
housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchorus realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Leave it to me. Alright, we should go.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Can we do it, Sean?
Marisol, do
Well, we just level up. Okay, dude. I have a perk. Right, so but it's too late, right? We need charlatan, but we also need after charlatan we need telltale. Yeah, that's telltale Taylor. Well, I guess like it's a good time to wholesaler spender to take the charlatan anyway. Don't have a compulsive liar, so skills, a speech, all right. Do we do an observation leadership? Like, I'm really not sure. Okay, let's put one as a speech for sure. Not sure about anything else. That's ever needed. Did we say manually? Let's do it. So input settings. Didn't have access, but already been there.
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Well, Sir Bunchold was very assertive, but there were some issues. I hate to break it to you, but the experiment failed spectacularly. I don't think the universe was supposed to be that color. It's Luke hangover.
What? Are you all right? Did you hit your head coming up here? I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It couldn't. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
The experiment was deeply flawed at a conceptual level. The staff you assemble along the necessary skill to believe such a test. The equipment you're using is hopelessly out of date.
I assure you it is not. Grace was personally responsible for its selection after advisement by our team. Everything is modeled after top-order labs. What else concerned you?
Well, there was too much machinery, way too many buttons and levers. Spawning a Fox mini-universe is to solve the universal equation doesn't make a lick of sense, since when did the order scientists believe in cat in the corners? As so you were meticulous. Well, I mean, I don't have any other options but to go. The Crystal was saying, I've been like messing up with Sacred 2 Gold. Oh, I did saw like it's on my Discord panel. Install it, apply it, and community badge, then the extended badge, which is successor to the community, so those two fixed most bugs, make the game stable, originally crashed a lot, and add the packets in-cut content. But did you play it? The most important question.
I fail to see how. Well, I suppose one could argue the test was inordinately complex, and with overmuch intricacy, errors are bound to occur. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
Sometimes there's no amount of polish to polish things to be properly polished. This is gonna work. Encourage, share, adapt your plans. Her final words claim you've been swayed by flattery. Or maybe one of those two of us isn't taking things seriously enough. Well, this look good, but
I'm not sure if that was so smart it sounded unintelligible, or, well, the contrary. But I glean some logic out of there, somewhere. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
Science. At night. Are you sure? Because our prediction imply both are inevitable if you pursue this.
Oh, is one of you a seer now? Because I put considerable more stock in the prognostications of the Order's prime mathematicians than I do any old run-of-the-mill soothsayer. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
Requires speech? 14! And I just got the 13. One more missing. But in order to get 14, I need like 2 more levels. Oh my god. Nicholas was saying also track it down the Elite Nations, which was part of the collector's editions, and it's not included in the gold on Steam. Next has got the fog mode. The game is drop distance contained by fog mesh like the World of Warcraft. This was important because it's also just the camera settings, so you can zoom between a third-person view, go to the ground all the way out of the almost RTS view. There's a help and a game look better will help. Also installed a very well regarded music mod that added all the new music from the different areas of the game. This is believed replaced the same pieces of music that are used over and over. Finally, quality of the improvements that turn inventory items to one size so you can carry a lot more. This is like somewhat requires that there's no vault and your only storage options are character mules. Tried it out and it all seems to work well. While stressing the max zooms out of the camera is a bit much, so I might tweak it. The game visually somewhat reminds me of Titan Quest, maybe a tad worse, but you have a massive amount of control over the camera in Sacred. Like you can rotate it even, like you can do in the Grim Dawn. Maybe, which I never would do. But everyone else, like every other streamer player, with rotational camera. The system are actually quite deep. You can use the 5 skills at the same time, and they have modifiers. You can create combos out of known skills and triggers them instead of individual skills. You go 3 potion slots for armor slots, and can have like 10-12 passive skills. The game has mounts and mounted combat. Finally, the game itself is open world. A massive one, you can go anywhere right from the start. Visually it's good enough, but its targeting enemies is a bit clunky, and there's no holdback like Titan Quest. So yeah, rotate, zoom, right in and out of the skies, as well as a tilted. The game honestly was ahead of the time. The tilting camera, that's an interesting concept for action RPG. I don't think I saw it anywhere else. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of mods to install. Lie, you think it's brilliant because you fail to grasp all the intrinsic error. The Seer came to sabotage the task because she thinks you're going to get everyone killed. What if all of you think Sunk is right is wrong? Ever thunk about that?
While your dialectical alternative of think is distractingly unsettling, perhaps I am, at times, pompously self-assured. I should consider more my own fallibility. Ah, the experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Or maybe it failed bad because all the brain thinking behind it was bad.
I believe I followed that, but... Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add.
By all means, sure.
There's a critical flaw in Sir Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one...
Do you understand what she was going about?
Information itself may scale correctly, but fail
That's
to
brilliant.
interrelate. This little colloquy has proven rather arduous, and your points fail to... Wait. Considered as a whole... Damn it. No, I see it now. You are correct. We have obstinately and misguidedly blundered along here. The flaws in Bujold's research now seem apparent. Time for me to admit my errors. I'll need to inform everyone. Shut down research and operations. What will I do now? There's no place for me. Go. Leave me be.
Our work here is done, it seems.
Well, somehow we didn't butcher it. Thanks to Marisol and our probably relationship with Marisol as well. And there's some saying it's full of on RPG with the level cap of 200 and skills that you also level. It's also players based that allow it like a Titan Quest. There isn't really anything else to like it. It's probably a thing is that it's a bit of double A in quality. Oh, through system quality, say. Deepen they never like really finish it, hence the community patches. Not sure about the lore, but alerts were known more games after the second until someone brought the IP, and decade later and pumped out the third, which was nothing like the first and second, so it was like banned by fans. Wait, there was the third. Sacred. I thought they were like working on third. What? Maybe I'm thinking about a different game. Probably.
With an unfortunate announcement. Our experiment today was a failure.
Okay, we didn't kill
Our line
anyone
of
here.
inquiry has-
We didn't kill anyone. So meaning that that's this whole quest completed.
has proven intrinsically flawed.
Did you need something?
Need to, okay, well.
May.
So we're going back. What the hell is this? It's a bird. Entrance level. So we're more or less done with
Path to ascendance.
three planets. Right, going to the last one. 70%
I
of
understand
the
now
game.
why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchorus Brun abandons vital research right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events were unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Oh, we lie? That experiment was deeply flawed. We did all we could to help. If you dug deeply into the research, you have noted its faulty reasoning. I think long and hard before accusing a former preemptive casualty redirection intercessor. Marisol, the need of subtlety has passed, right? Speech attack inspired. Lie. Well, I do have a charlatan, but we need a tall tailor probably for this to work. Think long and hard before it's okay. If you dive deeply into the research, you see that noted it's failed to reasoning.
That might have worked on Anchorus Brun, but I've talked to more than 4 people in the last 10 years. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
Lie, Marisol, I'm done with the words. Anchorus Brun talked a good game, but overlooked the shoddy science involved in the test. Lie. We discovered a great deal of falsified data in the underlying research. Did we?
Fascinating. You know, I reviewed that work myself, right? I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
Speech again 20, science 20. Okay. We prevented future disaster and cleared year of potential wrongdoings. You should thank us. You all put an unauthorized amount of faith in Serbian science. She's a fraud. This isn't working, Marisol. Can you just shoot her? First was early 2000, second 2008, and basically the same time as the Titan Quest. Titan Quest was 2007. Started about a decade later and totally different genre. Now a remaster that barely qualifies for the game, for the name, so proper sequels guesses no on the shaggy ground. Titan Quest, THQ obviously have plans fit like they did for Titan Quest, but the remasters shockingly bad, in that apart from controller support is actually worse than Gold with the mods. Less content, cutback system, and it's extremely buggy.
An interesting argument. Well, I don't mean to waylay you overlong further. I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Anchorus Brun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
So there's no way to get through it? Just reloading and always reloading. Getting my damage dropped by like literally what 40%. That was not good. So persuading her is like way harder than if I didn't botch with the experiment. Alright, if he had like some science here. But yeah, apparently those quests require like quite a bit. Okay, hold it. Still have a points here. No, like I can't do much with these points. Maybe we should like start medical here.
I understand. A key that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Yeah, Singalone got hard.
It's her association with that department that has me suspicious here. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault.
We discovered a great deal of false. Okay, Anchor's Burn talked a good game, but I relooked at the shoddy science involved in the test. Marisol, okay.
The Anchorus is one of the finest minds the Order has ever produced. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
We're not getting out of this. It was us to play in it. We will see. Got up really late, and it was only like last minute a couple of hours ago, so that it set it up. It's a possibility. Also thinking about Wayfinder. Need to unlock it on something like since I have like 2 weeks off. I saw it like on a big discount recently as well. Yeah, and it's still keeping on a good score on Steam, right? Especially after release date. I did watch it like on the release date, so on 1.0. Can't say it's got me like too much of attention from me, but it's not that bad. It reminds me for whatever reason. What's it called? My God. Reckoning, right? Amalur. It was 80 off, right? Send you a message. It was like only 100 of your funny money. Don't joke about it. They going to be like funny money soon, mate. Like the inflation getting so bad here. Like literally, you go into a shop and you see like the stuff was like yesterday it was like something like 99 hryvnias on a discount, without a discount. Tomorrow it's like 120 with a discount, and it's like you look at this and like, what the hell? And literally some produce just increase in prices for this past 3 years and twice like more expensive than it was before. And they're already predicting like next year. They put it in a state budget that the dollar will be cost like $45, 45 hryvnias per dollar, which is like it was like 40 this year. So it's another big jump. 100 isn't a Keynesian new currency. The game so would provide a lot of game time. If I have the time to play it, that is. Yeah. We all put an outsized amount of faith in Sierra Belger science. She's a fraud. So you see more than Anchorage then. You realize she's smarter than you, yes?
Are you done? I know you're to blame.
Fuck.
I just wanted to see how far you were going to take this. I can't believe Anchor's Brunn fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars
Dude,
of the
like,
Order,
how do we solve
commence
this one?
hostilities!
How do we solve this? Oh no, that's the wrong button. Well, I guess like we're gonna go and solve them.
Combatant scan. Self-preservation a priority. Check your scopes for combatant.
Oh, that's not variant combatant, guys.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. No combatant on my scopes. On whom exactly? Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Do try to limit further damage.
That's not gonna work. Shit. That was not a bad try. Not a bad try. Despite me pressing the run buttons. So I guess like, no way unless we have 20 speech. No way out of here like alive. Alive, I mean without clearing all of those fools.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
I understand now. A key. That's. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
You know the faulty reasoning, right?
That might have worked on Anchoress Brun. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. But I don't. You're looking... I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars.
Lie.
I could always choose for you. Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. Fellow...
Emergency protocol ready.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Oh my god, wrong buttons. Why are they wrong buttons?
I'm ready. Consider self-preservation a suffered extensive damage, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down.
Oh my god.
Adversary vulnerable. Weapon ready. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Ready to negative. Recharge incomplete. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Dude, I got reloaded again.
Try to limit further damage. Combatant scan. Battle
Who killed me? Okay, no clown Fiesta games. Last try. I guess like, we whatever we line or not here, we're not getting out of here unless 20 science or 20 speech. This is probably the first quest that requires such as high standard here, and I can use my diplomacy to get out myself of this. So the best way is just surprise attack them.
I understand that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
There we go.
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors, starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Anchoress Brun astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
Emergency protocol Serpentis Prime.
You try to limit further, taking the fight out of them, mitigating the threat.
Dispensing life preservation.
on their weaknesses.
You know what? I always wanted to check out this gun, the science one. Let's see. Let's do like at least one shot with this. Where it is?
Gun weapon ready. Combatant scan.
15. Oh my god! Oh my god! 15,000 damage.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
37.
Are in the red, Commander. Patience. Still recharging.
As indicated.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Re-engaging.
A grenade somewhere.
Check your scopes for unready. What if I could? But alas, they're benumbed. Mitigating the threat. Fortificator at ready status.
One more.
Target analyzed.
Ready to...
Suffered extensive damage, Commander. Need to finish recharging first.
Group Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Well, the science weapon was fun. So that's it. No challenge. Surround them and gun them. Aggravator? Let's see. Summertime. For magazines. Okay, it's a plasma. Fires tiny plasma tech heated pellets that gored enemies. Sure.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist?
No, not now. There are so many buttons in this, so many run buttons in this fight. I was trying to use my companion's ability, especially healing, and that didn't work very well for me. This is all dead here. Bunch of scientists thought they're gonna work some shit against hardcore veteran like me, a space ranger. There's a pile of ashes like after this, but I saw that we also supposed to destroy all the crates and stuff by shooting that big thing. But apparently there's a bunch of things just like, yeah, we didn't. Or whatever. How much XP we get from this? Level 26.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that
Successfully?
without a scratch, hmm?
I don't say.
Glad to see. Here's a future I'd always hoped for. You listened. Didn't just rush in like, I am Marisol Delgado. I am always right, even when I'm wrong.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It
What?
was their decision, ultimately.
Blame? You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Okay, here's the last update for her.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
Guess we'll never know like what happened to the Anchorage shower, huh? I mean, like, that's obvious, right? But whatever.
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her.
Yeah.
Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me.
You sure you're doing alright after all of that, Marisol?
Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
So, like, I need to correct her about, like, her previous statement, by the way, about the chain of command. How the chain of command is supposed to work and how it's, like, working in reality. So, if something bad happen, this is definitely a subordinate fault. If something good happen, well, it's commander. The commander gonna get acolytes, meaning me. So that's how this works. So for nobody to get any funny ideas here, to blame the commander.
Commander, it's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable significance. Would now be good? I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Sure, you start thinking about what happened to Anchorage Burn. And here was hoping that we could never talk about that mission again. Okay, let's shoot.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. With Anchorage Brunn, I know what we did was right. I know it saved lives. But we tricked her. Forced her to doubt her mind. You heard her. She's not just dissuaded. We broke her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
Any blame for Anchorage Burn fate should fall on her and that exemplar, for sure.
Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
At least we won't have to worry about the universe ended now, for that reason, that is. Admit I rather liked all the burning and weird experiments. Would you old department return ready? Really have been that bad of a thing? Okay, yeah, at least we not having the second universe ending. We already have like this, the first one with the Rift Gates.
Well, one hopes. According to Anais, we greatly reduced the likelihood of that occurring. It's not zero, but completing the brain off lowered the chance significantly.
So now that sometimes passed, how are you feeling about how you left things with Anais?
She seemed pleased that we listened to her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you.
Yes, you do seems different. You've been beaming since we left Point of Aviation.
It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Okay. She unlock any energy dispersal. Also, didn't check this extra perks if you get any. 5. Convention believer. Okay, that's not that. Companion. Let's see, Marisol. What is this energy additional perks? After using Marisol Companion ability, you immediately refill some of your gadget energy. Okay, that's not bad actually. She's probably the best one, you know, for critical hits, critical build that we had. So do Inez have grafting submatrix? The matrix stabilizes Inez's graft, allowing her companion's ability to hold up to 2 charges as the once. Oh, so that's why we have 2 charges. Interesting. Yeah, Ness and Marisol maybe could be the 2 best companions in this configuration. Because you don't really need like access to crafting bench anymore. Like in combat. Speaking of which, I can go and upgrade her here. Pistol now charge her companion ability when it's dealt damage. Also it's dealt slightly more damage. Marisol pistols now extend the duration of hostile effects on her target. Charge ability. Marisol gains a shield whenever you spend gadget energy, also slightly increases the effectiveness of her armor. Gain the charge for her companion ability whenever she takes damage, also okay. Get her shield. I think we're gonna go with this. We can reconfigure it anytime. So. What do we have next? More companion ability. I'm gonna go with him. With Trishan. So Praetor. There's still some stuff on the Cloister to do, but we're gonna go for Praetor. It's the last moon we haven't been to. Niles? What do you have announced?
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Okay. Did he provide any more details on that?
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time.
Sure, of course, Niles. We'll make it a priority, yeah?
Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Okay, like... We totally forgot about him, too. Well, I guess, like, Valerie out, you out. Niles and Trishan go. I thought like we're gonna prioritize in Aza, but whatever. So let me at least check it out on the map, because we ran it out low on time here, low on time of electricity. If I didn't waste those 2 hours on trying to launch the game, we have the longest stream. Today the weekends, so you never know what the weekends are gonna look here. It's either like you have no electricity at all, or well, a lot of electricity. Well, a lot of electricity, like relatively speaking, obviously.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
Okay. But like, why there's some enemies here already? So, what do we have here? Stabbing at the shadows. That's like literally in the same place here. Supreme Arbiter Office. Send telecommunications, evidence shadows for this. Meet with the Zebuk. An instrument of unfold space and time. This is the main quest. Okay. Acquire a reef modulator. Pass through the Automax production factory. So to acquire this one. And this one is now hiring. Invaluable disposable agent. Okay, there's some more. I like it. Invaluable disposable agent. Well, there's a big map. The big map for next streams, chat. For now, like, I'm done for today. Take care of yourself. Still stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. I definitely haven't had fun with this game. And yeah, we out. Out and about.